There we go. Trying to make sense of everything is not the best when trying to do all this. Okay, so I have that. I apologize for the lateness. We shall get into this. So as I said, we are going to be getting into a playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker. Well, I just have to shift that over. There we go. And we're good to go. Okay. Awesome. A little bit of a technical difficulty on my part, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We're gonna start a new game. We're gonna go to the main story. And what is that? Critical hits are normal, death store. Combat score is empty. Alright, level up. Let's just go normal. I just want to laid back. Just want to laid back feel for this, and I'm gonna go new character. Let's pick a portrait for ourselves. Ooh. Let's go halfling. Let's see, body type. Let's go body type. Let's go body type 3. Let's make ourselves smiling. That's a little bit of long hair, yeah. Here's some red hair. And we are going to go left-handed. We're going to stick with the female character. Okay. Now comes the fun part. We're going to go a sorcerer, and we're going to start out with the Sylvan Sorcerer. And there's a reason for that. It's because with the Sylvan Sorcerer, you start out with a companion, with an animal companion. And I like taking a bear as my animal companion, because bears are really cool. They also have probably albeit the highest strength of a companion starting out, which does work really good towards increasing carrying capacity. Okay, we're gonna put our charisma up to 18. We're going to put our dex up to 16. We're going to at least get up to a 10 on our strength. And then we want a little bit on the constitution. We'll put intelligence up to 1. We'll put our strength score up to 11. There's nothing wrong with having having an odd number Okay, so we're gonna take Arcana. We're gonna take Knowledge and Arcana. The skill represents the character's ability to activate magic items. Okay, we're gonna take use magical device, and then we're gonna take lore. We're gonna take nature, and then we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna go spell focus. We're gonna take evocation as our spell focus, but then we're going to take. We're not gonna deal with the recommended ones. We're going to come down here to a meta magic. Empower. We're gonna take Empower spell. We're gonna take a meta magic for Empower. Now we choose 2 spells from our list. And because I know that I am going to cross class. Probably when I get to 2nd level, I'll take the first level of the 2nd class that I'm gonna do. I'm going to take Shocking Grasp, and I am going to take Stone Fist. And then we're going to go...
What a find. I lead, you follow. Aim carefully.
Hold on, just a little more.
A mere flesh wound.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay. Rova, the 2nd day of Rova for our birthday. Just give us a... And for the alignment, let's go Lawful Evil. Actually, let's just go neutral. We'll just go neutral with it. Really? Let's go lawful neutral.
May I see your entrails, please?
So we're lawful neutral. We're a Sylvan Sorcerer. We're a Halfling. We have +7 Stealth, +8 Magic Device, UMD, 4 Lore, 5 Arcana, 5 to Mobility. We can use 4 level 1 spells. Okay. I think that's a good start. Let's complete this. Let's get going with this.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Where are they? This is taking forever! They didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Alright, give me one moment, people. I gotta figure something out on my end. Why is that not mine to... At that? I'm dealing with an unstable bit rate on my stream right now. So I'm just trying to figure this out. So we're gonna go ahead and just continue with it and see what happens.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if doing this will change things.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
Give me one moment, people. Please just be kind. Yeah. Let me see if my settings.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border.
What I don't understand is why that's not wanting to... I have that set right.
Lies a region known as
Options. That might explain it. There we go.
the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder.
Okay. So if that's there, then... Why is it still saying that the bit rate is too high? So if I changed output to there, that might work for me.
Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
Okay, there we go. Now I've got my bit rate good. Oh, give me one. Oh shoot. There we go. Now I've got my bit rate down. Hopefully that works.
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
If I may please answer the question.
Takes a long pause, waiting for the voices to die down as everyone directs their attention towards
We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
I do like the game. I really do like the game. It's got a good...
That's a good point. As I see it, this Stag Lord already holds power over the region with confidence. Many noble bloodlines were started by bandits who just got lucky, weren't they?
Perhaps because we do have standards to maintain. This room has seen many celebrations of adventurers, and even those who just got lucky. But giving a noble title to a bandit lord? That's one thing that's never happened here, and it won't while I still breathe.
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around, or whatever it is you do.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
And what reward would you seek beyond a noble title and your own lands?
We'll absorb the costs of preparing and equipping your expeditions. Once you return victorious, Restov will also allocate you a significant sum to provide financial support for you to establish your country. Essentially, we'll help you build your capital. I hope such a reward is satisfactory.
Words, words, words. Significant, financial. I can't fill my belly with pretty words.
Of course. There will also be an official banquet held in your honor. All of Rostov's high society will gather to celebrate your feat.
Now you're talking.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go, and return in triumph.
Such high words to be like, yes, go, venture forth.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson? Likewise. Actually, I also wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is barons wear. Doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about.
Wait, a book?
Damn, I should have led with that. Please, just let me explain. You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly? And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Or, God's forbid, Tartuccio? No way.
Not a bad plan. It's settled then. I'll accomplish defeats. You write them down. Yep.
Deal. All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
First step on the road to glory. I don't need to see the tutorial, people. Thousands of years ago, a catastrophe known as Earthfall destroyed entire civilizations on Glorian. Among them was the Great Cyclops Empire.
Help! Help!
Oh, is this a
No
joke?
time for jokes. The mansion's under attack. Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
A scream echoes from the hallway. Nice. You're not going anywhere.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Die, die, die!
Down. There we go. Come check. Oh, hey, there's a chest. And dead dude in the bed.
Time becomes distance.
Oh, hey. Dead body. Oh. So, put it up here. Tell us, O teacher, why would Brevoy call us barbarians in the books you give us? Curse of Ancient Ilbaria by Hestef Ume. Work in gold and a map of Avestan. Look at that. Alright, come back on out. Got someone. We have to help. Wait, is that Tartuccio? Just let him die.
Let's shred them!
Let's see. Charge. And
Let the attack commence!
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory. Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the Stolen Lands. Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
yeah, I'm not gonna equip that just yet. Let's come loot. Okay.
Step, step, step.
Step, step, step.
They dare to attack me? Leave this one to me.
Is all this blood mine? Never thought I had. I wonder what lies beyond.
Oh wow, that was me.
Serves you right.
Wow, that was indeed me. Well then, okay, cool, I healed.
I wonder what lies beyond.
And I die again. What the heck? Okay, cure moderate wounds. There we go. Now I'm back up. Let's just get up and come around this way.
You deserved it.
Come on, bear. Nice.
Just die already!
Let's see. I'm gonna put that on there.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Cooking Almanac of the Inner Sea. Butter, fowl, and edible moss. And fish. Okay.
It's the end for you rats!
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, shit. Oh. There we go. Go for a bear. Nice.
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down.
Give me one moment, people. Yeah.
Blood for
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Hey. This is your last chance. Drop your weapons. Ooh, a spear. Let's see, what do I have here? Name. Actually, we're gonna go. Height. Spear. That is piercing, melee, simple proficiency. Okay, good to go on that. Let's come around here.
Did you see that? I see blood! Blood!
Huh, missed. Damn. Three attacks, missed.
Any last wishes?
Set out the bowman.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Time to get my hat dirty again!
There's one down. Wait. Why are you attacking me? You're not supposed to keep attacking me. Jeez. There.
Anything else?
Trail me.
Let's cut that. Else. Oh, a key.
What have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
No distraction.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Do what you want. I don't care. It was just a suggestion. But there's a lot of money in that chest, and with all these bandits running around, it wouldn't be any better if they stole it.
I think that's... Oh, no, there's another chest. Ooh. Tower shield. Okay. Let's not put my weight... Oh, dang. I'm getting close to a medium. Getting close to medium. Okay. Let's get going.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jathal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
What do you mean, undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
Okay.
Step, step, step.
Anything else? No.
How curious.
Applause, please. I see something. Applause, please.
Back up.
What a
Go.
surprise.
Anything else?
Okay, I am gonna do this, but it's been a while since I've done it, so it's gonna be a moment to try and figure it out.
Let's make this quick.
Unless I want to try and pull up online how to, which I just might. Let's see, judgment, justice. Let's go justice.
Unworthy.
Come on in here. Nice.
Speak.
Hold on. There.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Request. I will grant your request.
The road
Let's
calls
see if
me.
I can remember how
I'll
to do
take the
this just
bait.
right.
You have my attention.
I crave for adventure.
State your desire.
I really, really hate this one. Trying to make sense of this. Okay.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
No. That's not it. There it is.
Ask.
That's it for that side.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Speak.
No. No.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Request.
I forget what. You know what? Screw it. I don't need to get in that other room.
Time becomes distance.
Can you make an epic pose? I
I
need
say one room's
inspiration.
enough. That's we're gonna end there. Oh damn! That was a decent attack.
Out of my way!
This is where I step in.
Die, die, die!
Wretched things.
This guy.
Protect me.
Oh, damn.
Please. Serves you right.
That literally just bounced right off of him. There we go.
Ah! Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
Psh.
Oh, cow shop.
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends. I am Kayesi, one of the many here who seek a better fate, answering the call of Lady Jamandi. But unlike the others, I never dropped my guard, day or night. It's why I'm still alive. I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
Okay. Let's loot. Oh, hey.
Grotus, I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
Let's go diplomacy.
You're wrong. Who would know better than I the severity of my own wounds? I can feel the last drops of vital force leaving me.
Intimidate?
How rude.
Yeah,
Speaking to a dying man that way. Look, I can't even move. What? It can't be. But I'm gravely wounded. I can't even stand on my own 2 feet. Watch.
If he stands up.
It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god. Not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service.
Okay, so I've got 5. I got 5 people on it. Oh, group of 5.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Okay. Lindsay, you're going to drink a potion. Just to be able to...
Let's shake a leg!
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere. Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi. Keston, House Gares, a fighter in the service of Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori. Right now, I'm in charge of the mansion guards. As you can see, there's a lot to do.
If I were a rich and influential lady like Jamandi, I'd also get myself a manly captain of the guard.
Casey.
Or 2.
Someone opened the gate, let in a group of assassins in the middle of the night. Now they've set the mansion on fire to cut off access to the hall. They don't want Lady Jamandi to get reinforcements. We cleared the passage so you can get through. Just try to avoid inhaling the smoke. We'll be right behind you. We just need to put out the fire first to save the mansion.
Considering Lady Jamandi's fame, I'm not surprised that a whole pack of assassins were unleashed on her, including a giant. But what's at stake? What could anyone hope to gain?
No, we'll manage. I've got my best people here, those who still live. Your place is by Lady Aldori's side.
It doesn't seem right. What if some of the guards are wounded? We need to help them.
You'll have to run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the hallway.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
May Abadar keep you safe.
Sure, yeah. And so, our adventure started. Earlier and much more tragic than we'd expected. The whole team who gathered in the hall yesterday had been reduced to but a handful of brave souls, led by Miranda, and not at all by that scoundrel Tarkusio, no matter what he might have imagined himself. Jamandi Aldori was waiting for us, but to get to her, we'd have to march through fire, literally. As we approached the burning building, we drenched our buckets with water. Before moving through the fire, we thoroughly wet our clothes and hair. After that, we covered our noses and brushed into the fire. It's a good thing we hadn't wasted any time. After entering the building and taking just a few steps forward, the wall behind us slanted and crashed down with a terrible crackling sound, blocking the way back. While we may not have planned on going back, if we'd come in a little later, the flaming logs and red-hot bricks would have fallen right on our heads. The hot air burned our lungs and our eyes watered from the smoke, but Miranda led us stubbornly through the flames, while Tarkusio did nothing useful at all. We'd made it to the hallway leading to the banquet hall when we heard someone calling out for us. It was Valerie, one of the guards I'd chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, in that calm setting, I'd been stunned by her beauty. But now, amid the smoke and flame, she looked like a celestial avenger, an armored deity, menacing but beautiful and merciful, descending from the higher spheres to help us poor mortals. She held a burned, barely living guard in her arms. "There are two more," she shouted as she passed by us. "If they are wounded, help me pull them out." Tarkusio grumbled something about how Jamandi was waiting for us. Meanwhile, Miranda... I'm gonna rush in. Saving the poor fellows didn't take long. Together, we lifted them up and carried them away from the fire. Only then did Valerie pause to catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her face. "Thank you. That was truly noble of you," she said. "And now, let us rush to Lady Aldori's side." I gained 9 experience from doing that. Yay! Bring the way, see it first, go. The help has arrived. Quick, we need to...
I'll carve my name into your flesh!
And she's fatigued for 5 hours. This is on normal. Move. And we're gonna go. Charlie positive. Cause living creatures, true spell. Yeah. Let's just run on in. Come up here. Can I go any further? Nope, I'm as far as I can. Sweet, will saving throw failed. Awesome. So he's dazed. That's his target, Joe.
Leave this one to me.
Why are you going after me? It's like, holy cow. Come on, bear.
Let the attack commence!
Repent!
Mega Strike is one!
Serves you right.
Just die already!
All I see is black.
Unworthy. Ha!
Jeez. What the heck? Come on, bear. Okay. One creature in the range. Cast Mage Armor on myself.
May I see your entrails, please?
Just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. And a mirror's in now.
life ebbs low.
Do not falter!
That's a miss. Courage on everyone.
Time to get my hands dirty again!
Wretched thing.
Because of this stupid
Burn! Slice! Behead! Die, die, die!
What a waste.
There's another mirror image there.
Onwards! Stay behind me!
You deserved it.
Hey. This is just like you want to go down.
Out of my way!
Need a beat.
Despicable.
Taking a bit to get him down.
Let the attack commence!
Become as dust.
Oh, he like straight up. He just straight up burned. Okay.
Let us strike as one!
He tried to attack, he tried to probably cast something. Okay. Oh, he tried casting Ray of Enfeeblement and caused everyone to pull up an attack of opportunity on him.
Any last wishes?
That was just awesome.
Leave this one to me!
Let's go for it. collect that attacks here. I'm gonna come down here and collect off of that dude. I think that's it. Yep. Now we talk to Jamadi.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger, and that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why she wasn't killed. The bandits recognized her as one of their own by this signet ring. Lady Aldori, I saw it with my own eyes. The ring must be in her pocket.
Enough, Tartuccio. I'm still the one giving orders here. We won't be searching anyone. There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life the spy's anyone but this woman. I saw how she dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with her through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand. He's got the eyes of a spy, and the mug of a spy!
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed her true colors. She forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
That was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril, until crossing the boundaries of what is allowed. Showing initiative is no crime.
It is insane when faced with death to stop and question whether you may be breaking some law or rule. Even more insane would be to ask forgiveness for making the right decision. Sorry, but your words display a lack of wisdom.
What about that trick she pulled right before we came in here? She knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, she dallied as long as she could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. She was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
Cruel, but
It was perfectly reasonable. Just the way a leader should think.
How could you say such a monstrous thing? Is that the way the hero of my book would talk?
I mean,
You sound more like a villain.
Dead soldiers mean nothing, but I mean,
enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
Lady Aldori, most of those who were to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
If my leader allows, I would join her team. She seems a worthy commander in my eyes.
Commanders, military leaders, all these laws and rules are but dust and vanity. I suppose I will accompany Tartuccio.
I like how our leader does things. Efficient, and without unnecessary spiritual agonizing. I'll go with her.
Efficient? I'd say heartless. Would the protagonist of my book do such a thing? No. I guess I'd better go with Tartuccio.
As for me, I know neither of these two. At least, not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the Stolen Lands, but not yet.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this woman. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
All right, we have 2 teams.
Okay.
To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the Stolen Lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navacta's Crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Levitin's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies. I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution. While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patax. But you should know that it isn't just Patax we need to worry about. The Royal House of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless.
Okay.
And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear.
Surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, Stolen Lands. Heroes are on the way.
Off we go.
What for
the glory.
Tear them apart!
Jeez.
Advance! Do not falter!
Got some skin.
Done with waiting.
Let's continue.
My life is a burden.
Okay, let's rest. Cook. Spoiled the cook. Spoiled the meal. Dang it. Go ahead and enter it. first off, I'm going to change my setup because, yeah.
Forwards! No, backwards, backwards!
In the name of the Stag Lord, the lawful authority in the stolen lands, we demand this week's tax. And some beer. And where's that pretty wife of yours, Oleg? She should serve us dinner. Quiet down, dimwit. Oleg, we're just here for the Stag Lord's tax. Hand over the money, and we'll be on our way. You want to drink some of my blood? You want to drink some of my blood too? I'm sick of you. You're like locusts. You think you control everything around here just because you put up that painted rag of yours? You come here, squeeze us dry, and come... Oleg, a large man with a rough face, stops talking when he notices you. Ah, you must be the guest from Rostov. Okay, so that's a specific alignment required. My task is to clear this land of bandits. Retreat! For too few for a fight.
You cannot stand against me. Onwards!
Okay.
Unworthy.
They go down!
Send the bear up there. You missed. Dang.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong. Stay behind me!
I'm there. Nice. Take that, you scoundrels! But now, he scratches his head and stares at the ground gloomily. The girl got away. The bully got hurt. She's certain to complain to the Stag Lord. And they came before to collect taxes, but this time they'll come to punish treason. Now what do? He sighs heavily. If only I could send Svetlana somewhere safe and show those rats what's what. He notices a fair-haired woman approach. Hello. Why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. Yes. It's all over. I saw it. I just needed to be sure you were alright. My name is Svetlana. I'm sorry your arrival at our trading post turned out so unwelcoming. Good points. You say the bandits are going to attack again. Who are they? And when will they arrive? Who are they? They're the Stag Lord's gang. That's who. These lands teem with bandits like bedbugs in a beggar's hut. and you just stirred them up. They have a camp not far from here. I expect they'll return in full force in half a day, maybe less. Staglord won't take an insult like this lightly, and his henchmen are more like demons than men. Tell me as much as you know. How many bandits are there? What do they want? Those bucket suckers think they own this land. They come, take what they want, and steal the better part of our money every month as a toll for their leader. They even broke our gates so we couldn't try to hide anything from them. No one knows exactly how many there are. Sometimes only 5 or 6 come, sometimes it's a whole gang. I'd have showed them what for a while ago, if not for Svetlana. They claimed they were collecting taxes. For the Staglord and his cronies, of course. The Staglord fancies himself a king in these parts. He may have anthos for a crown, but all the troublemakers around here are happy to follow his orders as long as they're paid. So they charge an arm and a leg as taxes, and they call their executions punishment for treason. Even those who never swore allegiance to the Staglord. They're killed fast if they're lucky. If not, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Tortures and execute. Wow. Chaotic neutral, I'll help you. I never back down. Oh, thanks, I guess. So put the box of alchemist fire. Put that by the gate. We're gonna take a look around and get things set up. Let's use the traps. Let's lay some traps out. Over this way. Let's build the tar. Yeah, I definitely need to, you know what? I'm gonna switch back to the short crossbow. Oh, I can level up. Cool. Banded mail. Banded mail. Breastplate. Let's see, hide armor. Chain shirt, chain mail. Let's put a chain shirt on her. Let's see, she is wearing chain mail. It's a breastplate. Let's give you a breastplate. You're wearing banded mail. We have a tower shield. And I can't wear any armor, so I'm gonna give myself those bracers. And we're going to go there to dual wield. Right? Yeah, we're gonna dual wield. does not stack with other deflection bonuses. And since I have the arm... That would work. Alright, so now I have an AC of 16. Okay, cool. So let's level up. So we're actually going to now we're going to cross-class. Or multi-class. And we're going to take on Monk as our... And I am lawful, so I do clear the prerequisite. So let's see, do I go Sensei? Revere teacher who imparts lessons on the oneness of mind, body, and spirit. With this, monk proficiencies, which is club, crossbow, dagger, unarmed strike, AC bonus, which is wisdom, scaled fist. Traditions trace their origins to the warrior monks who trained under the tutelage of draconic masters. During the following combat reflexes, dodge, crane style, blind fight, flurry of blows, stun. I think we might go stunning fist. And that's scale fist bonus feat. We'll go ahead and become a scaled fist. So we're gonna go 2 into athletics. And then we're going to take 1 into an arcana. And we're going to continue on. And we're going to take... let's see. We're going to take dodge, which gain a +1 bonus to my AC. Unless I'm flat-footed. Or combat reflexes. Actually, let me see. What is that? You may make a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. Now, blind fight. In melee, every time you miss because of concealment. No. Crane style. You take a -2 penalty on attack rolls for fighting defensively. While using the style and fighting defensively, you gain an additional +1 dodge bonus to your armor class. Gain a +1 dodge bonus to your AC. Your quick reflexes allow you to react rapidly. You get a +4 bonus on initiative checks. Dragon style or intimidating prowess. Yeah, I don't have strength. So I'm going to, let's see. -2 penalty rolls while attacking defensively. I gain an armor class, an additional +1 armor. So as long as I'm fighting in crane style, you know what? I'll take the crane style. And we're gonna level her up. She's a fighter. So we're going to continue with her. She's gonna take athletics, persuasion. Next. We're gonna stick, actually, yeah. go armor focus. We're gonna give her more of a... We're gonna give her more AC. Make her more tankier. Inquisitor. And she... Perception, persuasion. We're gonna stick with everything that she normally has. Then we have a new Bane. Bane fills your enemies with fear and doubt. Each affected creature takes a -1 penalty on attack rolls and a -1 penalty on saving throws against fear and against fear effects. Bane counters and dispels with Bless. So we're gonna go ahead and take Bane. And she is a barbarian. So we're gonna go ahead and take this. Naturally athletics and mobility for her. We're going to take nature. We're going to give her one barbarian and persuasion. And we're going to take barber. Which stance first? Can attack with Bane at the expense of her defense. +1 bonus on attack rolls. And a -1 to AC. Lethal stance. Guarded stance. Beast totem. While raging, the barbarian gains 2 claw attacks. Melee attacks and are made at the barbarian's full bait. The claws deal 1d6. Let's take the beast totem. No, let's go animal fury. There we go. And we're done. And we have level 1. And now I can say I gotta double check this. Character abilities. Flurry of blows. Unarmed strike. 1 proficiency. Right, armor. Okay. While unarmored, the Scaled Fist adds his charisma bonus to his AC and CMD. So now I have an AC of 20 because of that. Nice. So the biggest thing is I am going to more than likely be fighting barehanded. Okay. I can do that. I'm fine with barehanded. But I'd like to see her goods. We're going to sell... vast majority of, we're gonna pretty much sell everything we have to make some gold. Oh, that's an ever-burning torch. Nope, not getting rid of that. Yep. Copper ring, silver ring, silver medallion, chain, beads, perfect ring, scabbard. Okay, let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else. Oh, seasoned thighs and wings. Let's see. Go ahead and make a deal for that. That is butter, fowl, and edible moss. I'm gonna take more of the butter. Unfortunately, they do not have any fowl or edible moss. There is a ring of protection, but I already have Tarkushio's ring, so that's not gonna matter to me. Half plate would be nice with, or a full plate would be nice to have, but I don't have, as it stands right now, I don't have enough money. So, we're gonna come over here and look for more stuff. Now I have to reset my there we go. We'll go with that as my okay, wait for the attack. Finally, a fight. I see you're not easily cowed. Well, of course I'm not. If I was, I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah.
Scared? You should be.
Jathel starts this up. I'm gonna have her come over there. And action. Building. Where is this going to go? We're just gonna end our turn right there. Her turn right there. She's gonna rage.
Bring it!
Crane style.
This didn't work. I must be doing it.
Let's go for it.
Wretched things!
Okay, there's one. Oh. He's not doing too well right there.
Tear them apart! They go down!
May I see your entrails, please? Burn! Slice! Behead!
Despicable!
Die, die, die!
Nice. You rats got what you deserved. Now they'll know better than to treat honest people like cattle. We should call Boken out before he freezes in those bushes. Now, head on up to the guest rooms on the second floor. You deserve some rest after such a battle. I need to clean things up. Okay then.
Step, step, step.
Guide for Travelers, Hunters, and Explorers of the River Kingdoms. Volume 5. Monsters and Beasts. Will-O-Wisp. An amusing glowing ball which looks harmless and doesn't arouse any natural suspicion. Pretends to be a guiding light in the marshes, but leads travelers to certain death. The agonizing fear of their victims is this monster's nourishing dinner. If you manage to resist their tricks, make sure you have some electrical protection. The monster electrocutes any visitors it fails to lure into terror. Okay then. It's a bit of a interesting explorer spell. Hey, I could use that. Blessed Signet. Potion of Vanish. Scroll Ray of Feeblement. Let's see. We're gonna take that and put that on me. Because on main character. Because why not? We'll take that and put that on her. 1+1 resistances. Okay, we'll give that to her. And drop that over there. Drop that there. Put that there. Then we will lay down for the night. And my friends, I will be right back. We are coming back into it, people. Thank you for giving me a... yep. We are going to get back into this and continue on. You wake up from a nasty dream that tortured you almost all night long. In it, you saw a wall of unnaturally thick fog that surrounded you, slowly moving closer and closer. A quick look out the window, and you find out that the fog was not a figment of your imagination, not a dream. And then...
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
Voice barely more than a whisper. My adventure begins with such a beautiful...
Beauty is so tender. It can so easily be crushed under the blows of cruel fate. But you can save it from being undone.
Who are you?
Who am I? Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian. Call me the guardian of the bloom, if you wish.
What do you want from me?
Aid. Salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk. Yes, it hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds.
Holy shit.
But while responsible, he did not create this affliction.
Oh my god,
Just the
thank
work
you.
of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself.
Thank you for the subscription,
I know
dude.
not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
I hope you are having a good Thanksgiving, dude. You just made my day. Oh my gosh, thank you. I don't know what to say now. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know what to say about that now. Oh, thanks, D-Caves. Oh, that just made my day. Oh my gosh.
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates.
Thank you, dude. Dude, you made
If
my
only
day.
I could
You
learn
really
how
did.
it was
Thank you
created.
so very much. I
My
hope you're
powers
having
wane.
I hope you're having a good
I
Thanksgiving.
have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies
I do
an old
upload
house,
my
and it echoes with the
videos to my
remnants of a
YouTube channel. The
strange
YouTube link
power.
is
The
the
Stag
YouTube link
Lord
is
and
on my
his
Twitch.
druid were there. The fog hides this
So,
place from me, but I
yeah,
can point you to the
I
bandits'
post-
camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and
I do post
listen
my
to the
vi-
echo.
my
Catch the
videos
whispers.
over on my YouTube channel.
Search for anything
so
that can tell you
today's
how the
stream
fog
will be
was
on my YouTube
created.
channel tomorrow if you want to.
Once the fog
If you
clears,
can't catch it on Twitch.
nature will breathe again, and you will be able
But
to
dude-
easily find your way to the fortress of our
you.
mutual enemy.
I don't know how to. Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much. I got my first subscriber. Oh my gosh. I'm happy. Yes.
I don't believe in fate, stranger.
Awesome, cool.
But our
Thank you very much
meeting
for the sub on
seems more
YouTube.
than a coincidence.
Awesome, dude. So where the heck do I need to go now? Oh, I can't pick
What's in
locks.
wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, Ember. Okay, let's talk to Boken. Boken frowns as he ostentatiously examines the nearest wall, hands in his sleeves. Without turning to you, the old man finally says in a dull voice, "You want some potions?" Sure, show me what... hold on. Actually, you know what? Can I help you? Boken glances at you, suddenly interested. Well, since you're asking, there's a cave nearby. I used to pick berries in there, but the place has been overrun by spiders. Berries are red, look a lot like raspberries, fangberries I call them. I'd be real grateful if you gathered a basket of them and brought them back. Just be quick, if you do, they spoil quickly. Those spiders in the cave are mean. Here, let me give you some alchemical fire. Crafted it myself. Burn those spiders to a crisp. That will teach them for taking over my fangberry cave. I also need a bucket of moon radishes. They're a rare and mysterious plant. I don't know where to find them, but I know the kobolds gather near them and value them highly. It's not a big deal, really. I'd do it myself if I were younger, but if you're willing, I'll pay you. 3 potions for the berries, and a purse full of coins for the radishes. Alright, I'll try to help. Just watch out, alright? Don't end up someone's lunch. Alright, let me see what he has to sell. First off, let's sell some shit. Let's sell some stuff to him. Heavy crossbow? Oh, nope. Give me my torches back, dude. Okay. This is just awesome. Alright, so we got 15,000. So let's take another. Let's see, how many do I need? How many would benefit me? Let's see. No. 13? It's 260 gold. Yeah. And I've got potions of cure light wounds. I got 20 things of alchemist's fire. Potion of Lesser Restoration dispels any temporary magical effects, reducing one of the subject's ability scores. Or it cures 1d4 points of temporary ability damage to one of the subject's ability scores. It also eliminates any fatigue. Does not restore permanent ability drain. And that's 300 gold for one of those. Yee. I'll pass. I'm good on potions. I should be good on potions for right now. Should be good.
Trail me.
Okay. So let's bring that, and we'll get rid of. We'll put that on there. See. Let's go heavy crossbow. So I'm finesse wielding, simple proficiency, but yet, if I remember correctly, my abilities, flurry of blows does not. At his highest basis. When using this ability, the monk can make these attacks with any combination of his unarmed strikes and weapons that have the monk's special weapon quality. He takes no penalty for using multiple weapons when making a flurry of blows, but he does not gain any additional attacks beyond what's already granted by the flurry for doing so. Right, so monk proficiencies, daggers. So technically, see, here's the thing. I'm not 100% positive about monk weapons here in terms of, yeah. This is the thing about being mostly D&D, is understanding it's the aspect. Oh, hey, there's a monk weapon. That's one though. He's only carrying one of these. Okay, let's see if I can find any more. You know what? Give me one of those. That's a monk weapon. And technically that's the same. So if I take that, masterwork, so that's a masterwork sai. Do we have a normal sai? We have daggers. Masterwork dagger, masterwork dart, finesse wielding, finesse wielding. So commas are. Let's go deal with that. So that's a 1d4, 1d4. Let's come see if masterwork, masterwork. Yeah, for some strange reason he doesn't have. Okay, so that's a quarterstaff though. And that is a monk weapon. And it is melee. And it's and it is 1d6. But it's not a finesse weapon, so I wouldn't be using. You know what? For shits and giggles, I'm gonna take it. I'll put that there just to have it. I'll hold on to the crossbow still. just in case anything comes up with it. And I will try, and I will see what happens with the daggers. I'll see what comes up with the daggers when I start out. I believe we're gonna take all of them. Wait a minute. Oh shoot, nope. I screwed that up. I didn't take all of them, I left all of them. Not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to take the full party. Current group and companions. We'll take the full current group. So we shall see how things go. Okay. So I could probably head over there and head down. I mean, I do have 90 days to deal with this, which allows me to which affords me a lot of time. It does afford me a lot of time. Let's head over this way. A jittery old man in squalid clothing shuffles up to you. His hair, gray and unkept. And he continuously clenches and unclenches his wrinkled, freckled hands. When he stops and looks up at you, his eyes widen, and he tugs at his beard. Strange weather, invisible fog, sweeping out of the woods, soars high beyond the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. And the old man shakes his head, his eyes shifting about seemingly at random. Don't like this old man. Looks like the kind who can cast an evil eye. Move along, old man. We give no alms. Who are you? What are you doing here? The fog looks visible enough to me. Invisible fog? Does that mean you can find your way through it? I don't have time to listen to an old fool's nonsense. Be gone. I should probably go. One more word and I'll kill you. What? The fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I wish not to try. Looks visible enough to me. I see more than ever. I've never seen so much before. And the old man wipes his hand across his face and sighs wearily. But someone must look, and no one else can. What are you doing here? The old man raises a thick eyebrow curiously. I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. I should probably go. You hasten? You should. Your rival waits no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power. You'll find it. I just do what I have to do. I don't care about rivals. Bold dog barks aloud, while cunning one readies to bite. Cunning, short, and stubborn. He is now in an ancient tomb that lies south of the trading post. Search for the great power that once gave joy, and now brings only death. You don't want my nonsense. Then you'll hear sobs and screams. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer, shall it be. Bound, merged, tied, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. Whatever. Whatever, old man. Creepy old man.
Step, step, step.
Endless plains or no, let's go there. Enter. Alright, I'm going to do a save. Game save. Okay, cool, awesome. Oh hey, there's orcs down here. Wand of Grease, Scimitar, Rare Roots, Coal, and Gold. Awesome. Yeah, I'll take the gold.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
What do I have? Oh gosh. Oh. Manticore? Really? What level is this thing?
Advance!
We're gonna go protection, and we're gonna come over here, and then she is going to go bless to everything in range, and go over there, and let's see, attack. Okay, we're gonna take that. And then she is going to rage. And come right up here. And let that manticore just show up. Awesome. Cool. So we're gonna activate that. So even though I'm a monk, being short still doesn't help me in movement. It's like even though I'm short, being a monk still doesn't help.
Unworthy.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna come over here.
Let us strike as one!
And we're gonna try and see if we can flank this thing.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Oh, ouch. Okay. You know what?
Let the attack commence! Ha!
Alright, so I did have... Okay, so yeah, that does give me two attacks with the dagger. But I'm wondering... Let me see. Number of attack, 1 out of 2 attack result, 18 or 19. Target armor class is a... Okay... I'm gonna have to switch to unarmed attack on that. Oh, cool. Awesome.
Wretched things.
I think I might actually kill this thing.
Delta!
Even though I have no idea what level it is.
Onwards!
Action. Nope. Inspect. There we go. Let's see. Oh, it's level 6. So level 6 magical beast. 63 HP. AC of 16. What the heck?
Stay behind me!
Okay. Wow. We're gonna...
Go down! Ah! Avenge me!
Shoot it down. No.
May I see your entrails, please?
Why? Come on, Bear. 3 hits. Come on. Got him. Good. DC of 26 to inspect on offense and a DC of 31 on power attack wow. Had a permanent power attack. Ooh, belt of incredible dexterity.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Petrified egg? It's a petrified eggy. See what's up this way. Nothing.
Step.
Not this way. Okay.
Give the order.
Okay, you're gonna drink the potion. Now we head out. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Got that. Let's go take care of the cave.
Time becomes distance.
Let's go see. Oh, young deer. Okay. And a monitor.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Let's see, you can move through. When moving this way, your speed is halved. Fighting defensively. So I'm gonna start fighting defensively, which gives me more AC. So we're gonna Hit that with that. Oh, we got another one coming in.
Bring it!
I'm not gonna worry about the rage just yet.
Die!
Okay, I need to... And I don't think that's a free action to change, right? There it is. Three hits. Okay, one hit. Just call me the one-hit wonder.
Let us strike as one!
Tear them apart!
Jeez.
Despicable.
Alright, now I can...
Let the attack commence! May I see your entrails, please?
There we go.
Do not falter!
Dang.
They go down! Hey!
Advance!
Wow, she... Well, at least she hit. Okay, Stone Fist.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Maybe I don't even need... Maybe I didn't even need the Stone Fist. Okay, so I wasted the spell for nothing. Skin. Okay. Oh, hey. What's over
Trail
here?
me.
Silver embroidered purse, silver inkwell, and gold coins. Nice. Okay then.
Step, step, step.
Okay, what time of day is it? Oh, there it is. It is 2:39 in the afternoon. It is 14:39. Okay. We have a little bit of time.
Let's shred them!
We could probably get...
Unworthy.
Oh, flat-footed. Okay. There we go.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
I'll put you up over there. Giant spider 1. Okay. Let's see, do we go Bane? All enemy... Yes. Did we get them all? Ah, they're immune to Bane.
Wretched things.
Find him. DM me in the Bane. This is my Bane. Just took down a spider like it was nothing. And we're gonna
go down! Ah!
Die, die, die!
I should have cast that the first one.
Stay
Oh, no, I
behind
couldn't.
me!
Despicable!
Let's go. 2. Another 3-hit combo.
Bring it!
That dude's down.
Tear them apart! Ah!
Ouch.
Let the attack commence!
Stunning fist. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because with not having anything in my hands and fighting and fighting bare-fisted.
Let
Oh heck
us
yeah.
fight as one!
Sweet.
Advance!
That gonna come in handy. That is definitely going to come in handy. Okay, now we have to...
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Down here. Potion of Mage Armor. That would come in handy. Okay, first off, I need to make sure that I heal. And she is fatigued. And she still has Stone Fist on her, so...
Running won't help you!
How much longer do I have Stone Fist on? For 3 rounds. Okay, cool. I've got 3 rounds left of Stone Fist.
May I see your entrails, please?
And I didn't get the first hit, so Stunning Fist didn't pop off. Because if I remember correctly, Stunning Fist only pops off on the first hit, the first attack of the round.
Unworthy.
So...
Do not falter!
there's one down.
They go down! Hey!
We're gonna pop over there. And miss all three. All 3. So we're gonna do... Okay, so I do take a -2 on attack. If I remember correctly, let me double check that. I think it's -2 on it. So what was it? Not 30 blows. Feats. Crane style. You take only a -2 penalty on attack rolls for fighting defensively, and when using the style, when using Crane style and fighting defensively, I gain an additional +1 dodge bonus. So AC, size, AC bonus, charisma, dexterity, deflection, bracers. Huh. Okay.
Burn! Slice!
Dang it.
Behead!
So we're going to go... Yeah.
Wretched things.
Take that one.
Onwards!
Valerie's gonna come here. I'm
Bring
wearing
it!
Gonna completely frickin' beat it. We got fighting defensively. Stone fist. Okay. And my stone fist.
Die!
Okay then, I'm going to drop fighting defensively, because that's not frickin' helping me at all.
Despicable.
Stay behind me!
Okay.
Tear them apart!
And then we're gonna come over here.
Forget it. Won't work.
Wow.
I crave for adventure.
What do I have for nature? Nature is 4 for her, 6 for her, and 3 for... So yeah, Amari should be able...
I'm not mad enough to do it.
Come on.
Won't work.
Okay.
That was easy.
There we go. That's what I needed. Alright, now we are going to camp. We're going to set up camp over here. And we're going to rest for... We're going to be resting.
You're always the first to get into fight, as if there are no fighters in the party except you.
Why not? I know there are others, but it's the custom. The best fighter is always in the front row.
Party speed depends on... We're going to add that on because, yeah, why not? Dead companions rise after combat. Death door, yes. We'll take that. Huh. Immersive mode, last Aslanti mode. Only active companions receive experience. All skill user receives skill. Only skill Invincible Kingdom, Kingdom Management. Level up. Okay. Well. Font size. Enable autosave. I'm gonna drop the autosaves back down to 5. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I think we're gonna need to heal up a little bit more. Then I don't have a healer. She has divine favor and inflict light wounds. I had a feeling I should have went, I had a feeling I should have went, let's see. Hold on, let me see. Represent dead, affected by target spell resistance, causes spark electricity to strike the spell 1 damage. Okay. Except from harm. Glow like a torch. Daze. You can increase the power of your spells, causing them to deal more damage. All variable numeric effects on an empowered spell are increased by half, including bonuses to those rolls. Stone Fist. Okay, we're gonna go Daze. Let me see if that. You can increase. Okay. Is up a spell slot 2. Oh, I can't. So I can't use that just yet. So I have a meta magic feat that I can't use because I didn't read the full description. Awesome. Wonderful. I'm getting the heck out of this cave. I mean, technically I could probably go take care of it.
Forwards! No, backwards, backwards!
Yeah, let's go see if I can clear it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I die and have to go back, and then all of a sudden just I can't do it. That's a fair assessment. Okay, let me see. So dang it. I've got the spider swarm coming at me. No. Okay. We're gonna go over that way. I don't have... Fine. Frickin' missed. I gotta get rid of... I gotta get rid of him. It's like it's the spider swarm. Sweet, got it.
They go down!
Advance!
Let us strike at once!
Why does he have a permanent range on him? Oh, he's also fighting defensively.
Let the attack commence!
Okay, let's see what's all over here. Okay. Dead body. Wand of Cure Moderate Ruins. Oh, that's gonna come in here. Yes. Yes. Yes, please.
Get it off me! The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Where are you? Difficulty class 13. There we go. Nice. Ay, caramba. What is my UMD? Plus 8. Check result 15. Oh, it's a UMD 20. Charges 13. Difficulty class DC of 13. But why is it that saying that it's a difficulty of 20, a DC of 20 when the DC... Is it that... There we go. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take you and take you off. Take you off of there, because... Yeah... Would be nice if I had an actual, like, cleric in my party, but I don't currently have a cleric in my party. which kind of irks me that I didn't take the one healing, that I didn't take the healing spell. But yeah, it kind of irks me that I didn't take the healing spell on Jaethel when I had the chance. How much experience? It's gonna be a minute before we get to level 3.
Submit.
Okay, here we go. Upward and onward. We shall. Ooh, almost took that out. Even though that now it's gonna get right up on me. Did I get it? Nope. Wow. Spider swarm. Got it. Nice. Unfortunately, I think there's like another one in here. Yes. There is another one. There's 2. Oh, you guys just straight up suck. Well, now there's 1. And he's dead. He's down. Oh, wow. I didn't realize he was actually down. Sweet. Got them all.
May I see your entrails, please?
Permanent strength damage. Spider's venom. Okay, you know what? Can't go Bane. I'm just gonna straight attack. Just gonna straight up attack. I'm gonna bless. Should have done that to begin with. Damn. We're gonna
bring it.
Hit you.
Tear them apart.
We're going to. We still have Stunning Fist.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Awesome. And he is stunned and we're good.
Wretched things.
Do not falter!
Okay.
Go down!
Die, die, die! Despicable. Yeah. Onward!
There's one.
Bring it!
My bear's back up. That's an orc double axe. That's a masterwork dagger. Nice. Okay, so character's ability, it can be restored by resting or with the help of a lesser restoration. Fatigue. Okay, we're gonna make our way out. Let's just make our way out of here. Get the heck out of we'll get the heck out of the cave, and then we'll go. When is it? It is going on midnight, so we'll go ahead and head out of the cave. Right, it is. You know, for midnight, it sure looks like it's pretty well lit. We're gonna go ahead and just make our way out of here. We're gonna go ahead and make our way out. Wherever the heck that the exit is. Oh hey, there's loot down there. Oh. Okay then. Let's go get the loot. Okay. And then loot. Onions, nuts, pure light wounds. Awesome. We shall head back out then. We'll head out and we'll head back to the trading post. And then we'll rest up. We'll come back, we'll rest up. I'll sell some stuff. I can turn in the quest to Welcome. Those tasks of yours. Give Fangberries. Potion of Lesser Restoration, or Potion of Lesser Restoration, lesser. Okay. And 2 potions of Cure Light Wounds. And we lost the Fangberries. Alright, let's talk about something else. I should go. Show me your wares. We're gonna get rid of that. Dueling Sword? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. Get rid of that. That is a +2 to Dexterity, and that's a Scimitar. Moderate Wounds, Wand of Grease. I'm gonna hold on to that. Spending Skill. We're gonna offer all of the okay. Signed Scroll of Raised Dead. Gracelessness. Fortitude halves Dexterity path. Reduce creature from the found. Target takes penalty to its dexterity equal to 1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster levels. Maximum of 1d6 plus 5. Lesser Restoration 2. Remove blindness. Mage armor. Enlarge person. Moderate wounds. Bark skin. Okay, that's natural armor. Okay. Acid flask. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and sell that. And we're gonna come down and see if he has anything new. Other than the stuff that I gave him. We don't have enough gold yet to get a small bag of holding, but that's going to come in massive handy when we get there, when we can get it. Okay, two-bladed sword, masterwork tongi, masterwork sickle, scythe. Punching dagger, finesse. Alright, I'm not gonna give up that because I have the orc double axe +1. Light mace, the kukri, and the kama. Okay. I don't see him having any other... I don't see him really having any other monk weapons. Kind of irritates me that he only has that one side. Alright, let's go inside. I go up. Let's go up. Let's come over to our let's come over to our stash. We're going to put that in there. Put the double axe in there. We'll put the wands in there too. We're gonna have to buy some camping supplies and rations before we leave. Gotta remember to do that. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna rest. Okay, there's that. Okay, where the heck? There we go. Alright, I'm not too worried about that. Crane style, permanent, okay. Yeah, it kind of messes with me that he only had the one side. Let me see if he... Let me see. Masterwork... I mean, even if he doesn't have them... Even if he didn't have the masterwork side, just having another side would be, like, awesome. Yeah, just having another side. That would be awesome as all heck. But he doesn't have them. So that actually kind of irritates me. But I'm not too worried about it because I can use my staff. That's a monk weapon. That's a monk weapon. Yeah, I can use the staff. I'm good with that. I'm perfectly fine with using the staff.
Step.
Okay, let's go journal and actually look at this. Okay, so we have 85 days and 12 hours left to go on the stolen land. Bitter rival, Tarcusio, our leader's ignoble rival, is searching a nearby tomb. Then we've completed the secret room, completed Feng, and then moon radishes. We've got moon radishes for Balkan. And we completed the prologue. Okay.
Trail me.
Oh, actually, hold on. Which one would benefit most from that? I would say me, because I can't wear armor, and yeah, I can't wear armor, and she doesn't have a constitution score. She can't wear anything. Let's see. Who would benefit from wearing you know what? Amira would have would benefit mostly from having the explorer's belt on for right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go buy rations. Where's... Noble? Oh. Where are they? Fashion. Camping supplies. Okay, that's that puts me at 4. That puts me at 8. We'll go with 8 for right now.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
We'll go with 8 for right now because you never know. But then we will go ahead and leave and all that. I gotta remember to read that.
Eek! Take this thing away from me!
Copy recipe. There we go. Okay, so we've gone there. We've done that. Let's head down. Let's head south. Cross that. We've gone into the Thingberry Cave. Let's head over this way. A quiet and unremarkable area not far from the confluence point of the Crooked River and the Shrike River. No major roads cross the area, and travelers are rare. Let's see what's in here. We do have around 85 days left before everything just goes tits up. So, oh, boggards.
To victory! Let the attack commence! May I see your entrails, please? Burn! Slice! Behead!
Okay. Oh, cool. We actually hit the DC. So, combat maneuver, base attack bonus. So +3 to attack. He has a spear. And I'm going to gain 22 experience points from killing him. Okay. Go ahead and bring my little dude out. Transforms your hands into living while your unarmed strikes do not provoke attacks of opportunity. Why is it that everything has to be sad when I'm small? Come on, bear. Alright, I'm gonna drop her off.
Let us strike as one!
Advance!
Die, die, die!
Seriously. Oh, come on. That does each, yeah, +1 morale bonus on attack rolls.
Onward.
Tear them apart!
Let the attack commence!
Woohoo! Awesome. Cool. Got it. Nice.
What's that?
Got silver coin, silver earring, topaz ring, scroll of inflict minor wounds, and gold coins.
Step, step, step.
We will prevail!
Straight to the ground.
Wretched things.
Do not falter!
Wow. Let's see if I can do it. Hey, there we go. She's just gonna pass.
Despicable.
Onward!
Oh yeah, just what we wanted. Just what I wanted. To attack a wolf.
This requires your attention. Stay behind me! They go down!
Oh, cool. Managed to skin it.
How curious.
A short spear. A +1 short spear. Nice.
You see that?
Hey. Rice, flour, eggs, and potatoes. Oh, I got two wolfies. Okay, I got one wolfie. Got one wolfie to deal with. Oh, and a boggart. Okay, add the boggart into the mix, why don't we? Nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and bless everyone. Now, beforehand. And Jaethal is going to go ahead and cast Justice. She's going to charge. Check out that dude. And the bear's going to come up and miss. Jaethal is immune to... Okay, so bear say... The bear failed. I don't have enough speed. Damn it. Bam. Okay, come on.
Let us strike as one!
Can I get up there? Cool,
May
I can get up
see
there.
your entrails, please?
Advance!
Bring it!
There we go.
I see blood! Blood!
Another few more. Damn you! Alright, we're gonna come up here and see if I can cast Bane again. Okay, so one of them failed. That one failed. Alright. One of them failed, seriously?
Tear them apart!
Let's just kill him.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Unworthy.
Let's
Do
see if I
not
can...
falter!
Nope. That sure didn't help. One. Nice. Got that one done.
They go down!
Nice. Got it. Okay, so I got... I think that... And that is... it. Okay, that
Time
is
becomes distance.
we're going to go ahead and rest. And we're gonna go ahead and camp. Let's see. Actually, you know what? We're gonna not camp. We're gonna continue on. We are going to continue on because it is only 10:30 in the morning. So we're going to... Can't go there yet. Can't enter there yet. We're gonna go ahead and fight. We're gonna go ahead and fight this. And we'll see how things go.
To arms!
And we're gonna go raid. And let's
Bring it!
Bandit Illusionist. Oh, color spray. Wonderful. We're gonna go ahead and cast. We'll give ourselves Stone Fist. And Jathel's gonna come up here, and I'm just gonna have her cast Bane. Okay, so which one? Oh, cool. The one that's over there failed.
This won't kill me.
Ouch. That failed.
Onwards!
Let's go help her out.
Tear them apart!
Really? You knocked your own dude out?
Die, die, die! Wretched things.
You knocked your own dude out. Okay. That definitely...
Stay behind me!
They go down!
That definitely would... That was definitely interesting. I'll just put it that way. Alright, so he's got 21 more seconds to go on that.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Come on, Wilbur. There we go. Come on. It is now 4, 8, 6. It is now 9:21. We'll enter here and we'll camp. We'll enter here and we'll go ahead and camp up. We'll go here and we'll strike camp right up here. For the night, let's go. Let's manage. Let's go season wings. Yeah, because a hardy meal on a DC 20 is just not gonna fucking happen. So we'll go season wings. Since I do have available for healing. Let's go use natural healings and abilities Healing spells. Spellcasters attempt to spend all of their remaining spells. Hunting is required. Okay, let's go ahead and use rations. Let's go. Resting will take 9 hours. There. Okay. That is not what I'm doing. We're gonna rest for use healing spells and abilities before resting. We're gonna go ahead and rest.
We've downed better ones.
The heck? Dread Skeleton Soldier.
Despicable.
Undead, one fighter, 19 HP, 20 AC? Holy okay. Let's... And there's another one right there too. Let's go get him. Miranda is gonna put that up. Okay. We are gonna raid.
Bring it!
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
And actually, because she's a fighter, it doesn't...
Advance!
Can't even beat a 20. Holy cow.
I'm... oh, right.
Mary is not going to...
Let the attack commence!
Wow.
Tear them apart! They go down!
This didn't work. I must be doing it.
Go ahead and bless. Move a little bit more.
Unworthy.
Yeah.
Wretched things.
He's not doing too good.
I'll survive.
And
I
he
always
just went down.
survive.
Let's see, do I have a... To the roof.
Hey! Bring it!
Nice. Got him.
Let us strike as one!
I just want to strike that wisdom of ability because... And that is perfect. Okay. Come on, come on. Can't even get a hit. Hey, you're not supposed to hit my bear. I'm a bear. I think I missed that when I looked at it, when I examined.
Tear them apart!
Do not falter!
Despicable.
Let's head over that way and try and flank him. Oh, my bear! My bear! I'm not supposed to kill my bear.
Go down!
Onwards!
Oh, dang. I don't even be able to kill this thing. It's like trying to get this guy trying to hit this guy is a pain. Okay, we're gonna do a stunning first.
May I see your entrails, please?
Nope.
Stay behind me!
Oh, you...
Unworthy.
Okay, this sucks. Like, 4 people can't even frickin' hit this guy.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
What the heck is
Bring
going
it.
on here? There I go.
Let us strike as one!
Wretched things.
Jeez.
Die, die, die!
Hey, I got him.
Tear them apart!
There we go. Oh, frickin' time. Yeah. That sucked. Can we heal? Can we continue our... Let's begin rest.
You cannot stand against me.
Gosh. Oh. Oh, not even able to get a frickin' rest on this
Despicable.
guy.
Advance.
Okay, so maybe I'm just in the wrong frickin' spot to try and...
Let the attack commence!
Maybe I'm just in the wrong frickin' spot to try and...
They go down!
Well, at least my bear's back up and... For the time...
Do not falter!
Ooh, I got one. Nice. That dude went down quicker than...
Is all this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Unworthy.
May I see your entrails, please?
Nice. Got it. Okay, I'm just gonna say screw this. And we're just gonna come over here and investigate.
What a surprise.
Shotgun gun. Okay. Oh, hey. The corpse's face is bloated from being so long in the water. The stench from its toothless mouth is so foul that your eyes begin to water. The hand clenching a sinister-looking spirit is covered in scabs. Suddenly, you feel faint, as if a cold, wet hand is placed heavy on top of your head. Wet hair sticks to skin, and trickles of icy cold water run down your face and shirt. A hoarse whisper rises inside your head. You. Jaethel winces in disgust. Who are you? Tavakneta. A storm of bright images flashes before your eyes. A long time ago, this person, then a living man, came here from Brevoy, constructed a rope bridge, built a house, and lived in it, collecting payment for those who crossed the river. How did you die? You see a vision of a lovely spring day. Sunbeams shine warm against your cheeks. 3 men approach the bridge. The house by the bridge, one of them wearing an antlered helm, the Stag Lord. Angry faces, a quarrel, the glint of an unsheathed sword. Suddenly, the Stag Lord's greedy eyes are twisted by surprise. The master of the house has unleashed his hounds. A burning smell stirs you awake to the sound of loud barking. Flames are crawling up the walls, the sound of breaking glass, the bitter cold night air. You are outside the house, and something is wrong. An arrow strikes deep in your shoulder. You hear the guffaw of 10 throats. You run, already in the middle of the bridge. The man in the antlered helm cuts one of the ropes. An ear-splitting scream fills the air. And what do you want me to do? You see a vision of a man wearing an antlered helm. You hear a muffled groan, and the helm drops to the ground with a loud thud. Your hands are covered with hot blood. Too much blood. That is not blood. How must I be the one? Can't you kill? Very well. Very well. The drowned man, who had been sitting motionless, nods his head. Take the spear. Okay then. Riverbed Nightmare. Okay, so found the cause of the nightmares. And one of the ones sending us the nightmares was Devik Nettle. Formerly a ferryman, now a creepy corpse, eager to get revenge upon the Stag Lord. But that's why we came in the first place, to end the bandits' atrocities. So there was no need to spook us with bad dreams. Well, at least now we won't just be pacifying the region. We're also helping a poor soul find rest. Aww. So nice. And I'm getting the heck out of here because apparently I can't rest here without getting attacked by frickin' skeletons all the time. I'm going to come up this way, and then I will camp. We're going to manage this. Hunting is required. We're going to use rations. Okay. We're going to begin resting.
If you lunge into the thick of every battle, why don't you wear armor? At least we could bury you in one piece that way.
Here we go. Now the dead one is planning on burying me. Not before I bury you!
Okay, camouflage successful. How do you fail. Okay, I have to see how much time I have left, and so that's 84 days and 3 hours. We're gonna actually rest until we're healed. Actually, you know what? Never mind. We're not gonna rest until we're healed. We're gonna... see. We're going to... so we're at 1500. We're at 1500 XP to get. Okay, we walked across the heath for a long time, yet no sight sprang up before our eyes. By turns, we discovered a verdant lowland, with several near-about springs streaming down behind it another hillside. And then, in the distance, in the center of the lowland among the bush, there stood a single dry tree. A true giant. Its magnificent outline resembled an animal's paw, clawing at the sky. But what was truly remarkable, the flat landscape was dotted by mysterious dark humps. They were piled about the height of a man, and scattered around in abundance. Let's explore the lowland. The further we trekked, the softer the land became. Step by step, heath grass gave way to moss, low-growing shrubs and ferns, and then slowly puddles of stinky swamp water. The muddy ground sucked at our feet, and soon our party was jumping from hassock to hassock. Finally, we reached the first group of mysterious humps, and learned they were no mere hills, but dug-out dwellings. We moved with great care towards the center of the lowland, and there the real swamp began. On the way toward the mysterious giant tree, we saw the foggy outline of another hut, this one much bigger, and surrounded by small clay statues. Examined the surrounding dwellings, we would not retreat and moved ever forward toward the tall tree, determined to visit the big hut. Let's do that. We walked slowly, carefully choosing our way, keeping to drier ground as much as possible, but the further we went, the more difficult it became. And soon we were wading waist deep through the cattails. Frogs croaked loudly as we peered anxiously into the cloudy water, struggling to make out what shadows flitted along the bottom. Suddenly, Valerie staggered, spit out an oath, and flailed her arms. She'd made a wrong step, and unable to pull out her foot, she called out loudly, and began to sink into the vile green. Let's see if I can do it. Nope, Valerie's head failed the athletics check. Valerie's head was sucked below the deathly icky water, but our hands were just in time. We pulled with all our strength, and she emerged, gasping above the frothy mud. Valerie was rather green by the time we'd lifted her out, but found the strength to thank us when she caught her breath. The insatiable bog gurgled hungrily after us, but we didn't look back. Sodden and weary, we finally made it back to solid ground, and a palace of sorts rose before our eyes. A spacious hut, made of mud, like the rest, but decorated with pebbles, bones, cattail spikes, and snail shells. In front of the palace was a wide and shallow reservoir. Its green water reflected the leaves of huge ferns and primitive clay figurines. The buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening, We were not far from the center of the swamp, and a firm and steady path led there through the thick bushes. At its end, that tall, dry tree stretched mightily upwards, clawing at the firmament. Be careful. Nope, failed that. Goggle eyes, flat heads with no necks, ears, or chins, ugly long legs, unnaturally bent, these mysterious clay sculptures depicted some uncanny cross between a frog and a human. Huh. Peek inside the hut. Ooh, I received a short sword, leather armor, and 137 gold coins. Awesome. The palace was twice the height of other huts, and its entrance was wide enough that 3 could walk abreast. The walls were decorated. An unknown builder had scratched drawings in the clay while it was still wet. The faded scroll depicted huge amphibians devouring smaller figures, some frog-headed, others not. 3 of the 4 rooms boasted large holes filled with water, just like the other dwellings, though here there were steps descending into them, cut into the dirt. In the furthest room we found equipment decorating the walls, leather armor, spears, clubs. To our surprise, a number of items were well preserved. The hut was clearly deserted, so we felt no shame in taking some of it with us. Okay. Move forward. It was ever so lovely to walk once again along the well-trodden path. Our soaked clothes imagined being dry, and our mood was at once lifted. The bushes that bordered the path seemed to wave at us amiably, with their juicy green leaves and shiny bright red berries. A fresh wind puffed away the rotten smell, and it finally felt like the swamp might be nearly behind us. But then the wind stopped blowing, and the thorny branches continued to move, and we heard a loud shout. Miri, who was watching our rear, pointed to a surging, crawling wall of green, filling in the path behind us. The surrounding thicket was coming to life. Its branches reached out with a soft, swishing sound. Drops of sap oozed from their thorns, gleaming in the emerald dusk. The path was disappearing. There was no way back, and the clear space ahead was closing. Let's go. We ran forward as fast as our legs could carry us. Let's go mobility. Nice, succeeded. As any experienced traveler can tell you, sometimes you walk, and sometimes you run. The branches snatched at our backpacks and clothes, and the sprouts tangled at our feet. But we slipped their grasp. We were too quick. Finally, after what seemed an endless trek, we came upon a gigantic dry tree that had so intrigued us from the beginning. Lo and behold, we saw an idol cut in its trunk, a huge, horned, three-eyed toad. Its googly eyes made it look both cruel and dumb, almost idiotic. Its muzzle hung half open, sharp-toothed, and with several hanging tongues. The deep brown streaks oozed from the corners of its mouth. Let's see, we tried to glean what sort of idol it might be. Oh, DC 15 and she has a +8. Nice. There could be no doubt. This was Gogunta, master of the great swamp in the abyss, in the demon abyss. But what is this? While we were examining the idol, a large, bright blue dragonfly came out of a hollow in the tree and sat invitingly on the very tip of one of our noses. It was so remarkably strange. It didn't react to our movements, and seemed quite content to remain where it's at. Okay, lawful good, the idle reek of evil, to say the least. Chaotic evil. Suddenly, Miranda grabbed the dragonfly and held it in front of her mouth. Oh gods, did she just decide to eat it? And neutral, we thought better, let's go. I mean, with a +7, fortitude of 18, fortitude check of 18. So +7, that would be a 11 or higher to meet or beat. Yeah, let's go. And I failed. I received an emerald though. I heard a wet crunch, and I winced before I could look. I turned around, hearing a faint cry. Miranda had turned white and started to collapse. We barely had time to catch her. After returning to life in a few hours, she told us amazing things. It turns out the Boggart's priests ate blue dragonflies to fall into hypnotic trances, where they could hear the will of the goddess, the demon lord Gogunta, the creator of all Boggart kind. In her dream, Miranda saw ancient times, how the Boggarts built their settlements, how they raided the neighbors and enslaved their children, how they held bloody rituals to honor bloated amphibian monsters, and the roar of their laughter throughout the dark centuries. And she saw a priest bury a stash of plundered jewelry in his hut, rather than offering it to his cruel goddess. In return, the wrathful Gogunta sent a horrible plague upon his tribe, and that priest would be their last. We turned around to leave the abominable swamp. The flesh-eating bush grew quiet and gave way. On the journey back, we were sure to look inside the priest's hut and dig out the treasure that had once wiped out his entire tribe. Nice. And she is sickened for 2 days. And she is poisoned for 48 seconds with permanent wisdom damage. Okay, we're going to just go ahead and use that to get rid of the wisdom damage. We're going to come up this way. Let's go ahead and fight. Let's see what happens. If anything, we die.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Oh, kobolds. Okay. DC 11 on a DC 11 failed. Okay, so DC 11 failed that. Okay.
I wonder what lies behind.
What the? Okay, we're going to shove this in her mouth. And we're gonna cast that on you. And we're gonna need to go
Bring it!
that direction with that. We're gonna come up here, and we're gonna cast Bane.
Wretched things.
Or can we? Oh, did I go too far?
Despicable.
I went too far. Damn.
Onwards!
Tear them apart!
Advance!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Stay behind me!
Damn.
They go down!
Nice. J-Ho, what are you doing? It was like she was writing the frickin'... She was writing shit down. Okay. Now we go. Now we continue. Okay. How many days do we have? 83 days. Let's go in. Come in and see what we can get. We can find Garnet Ring, protection from chaos, Summer Master. Harem. A gnome in a gaudy purple garb seizes your attention. Of course, the scoundrel Tartuccio, who you knew from your time in Rostov. The vile gnome is standing on a small hill, expressing his discontentment in every way he can muster.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golorian!
Why hurry? The same end awaits us all.
Digging through a dusty dungeon, searching for I don't know what, and all this frowning. Scold, scold, scold. This is not how I imagined adventures with the future Baron. What am I ever going to write my book about? How we labored to open a chest filled with dust?
Of course.
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Tartuccio turns his angry gaze upon you. He nods to his guards, who draw their weapon. Don't you have some other pressing business? Perhaps Jamandi's quest? Harem or Lindsay?
There is as much vanity in your words as in the words of all who have not seen the wisdom of Grotus. Yet you seem a worthier leader than the arrogant Tartuccio. Perhaps in serving you, I shall open your eyes to the teachings of my faith.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of her enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat.
You should be.
I have harem. Do I go bless or do I... You know what? I'm gonna bless. We'll bless first. a little step forward. Oh, bang. Damn it. They all succeeded. Okay, well, you know what?
Die, die, die!
That didn't work. Let's go rage.
Bring it!
Mercenary lesson. And we're going to go ahead and 3 attacks against him. Missed.
Let us strike as one!
You gotta be shitting me.
All I see is blackness.
That hurt.
Unworthy.
You know, the downside about being big, you make a really good target.
Let the attack commence!
And I didn't fucking click stunning first, so shit. Okay. But he dead. And then become my path. Go for it, bear. Do we go bear? Let's go over here. Biggest thing is I just need a freaking cleric.
You never had a chance.
Nice.
Wretched things.
May I see your entrails, please?
Lost.
They go down!
Your life fleeting.
There we go. Okay. We have what a mess. Okay, so we got what a mess. While we were resting at the trading post, our leader suddenly stared into empty space. Okay. And then she said she knows where the bandits. Okay. Over here. Gotta make sure I get all the items. And now I have Heron. But I need to level him up. So he's a cleric. So he's just a straight cleric. So we're gonna go ahead and level him up. We're gonna give him religion. We're gonna give him world. Okay. Okay. So now we got to go spellbook. Because I want to make sure that I have my okay. Cure light wounds. And we're gonna go 2 cure light wounds. I don't need to worry about bless because she already has, because I already have 1 character with bless. Fire belly, magical fire that grants you fire resistance. Nope, not doing that. But I am going to take summon monster, because that's going to come in handy. And he is chaos domain, and he is destruction domain. Alright. But yeah, I'll take protection from law. Nope, I'll take true strike. I'll put true strike on him. And we'll call that good for right now. The image carved in the stone was almost completely worn away over the ages. One could still distinguish a sickle, a sword, and a skull with the single eye socket covering the coin.
I found something interesting.
What's that?
Ancient Cyclops coin.
My search was not in vain.
This body holds no more.
Never thought I had that much.
A vast relief of the sun, long eroded, the vague outlines of 4 strange creatures have been carved over it.
Step, step, step.
And we're getting the heck out of here. Okay. How sweet, the first breath of fresh air after the stale, damp stuffiness of that tomb. Before us stretched an unending heath, replete with hills and gullies and patches of low shrubs. Already the trail of Tartusio and his companions had gone cold. Success at a lore nature check. Awesome. No blade of grass was bent. It must have had enough time to straighten back up, since whoever last passed through, but the heath's dry earth preserved the prints of little shoes. Our eyes to the ground, we followed the trail. We walked and walked until finally we came to a huge gully and the dried up bed of a river of yore. But what is this? At the edge, the grass was trampled down and the soil turned up, and claw prints, lots of them. We'd stumbled upon a fresh battlefield, and here the trail split. One set of footprints walked away from the battle and down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemies followed the path along its edge. Let's see, +6. Let's go. We try to imagine who or what left us. The claw marks were not deep, the attackers were small and lame, and more, these creatures walked on 2 feet. Finally, the form of the prince left no doubt in our minds. We'd stumbled onto Kobold lands. Study the trail, detect magic. We discovered traces of a spell, apparently from the Illusion School of Magic, near where the lonely trail descended into the gully. Let's go down into... We stood a while, then followed the single set of footprints down into the gully. The way down was steep, and it took some time to reach the bottom. Walking on the loose soil was difficult, but the clawed footsteps were easy to spot. The bottom of the gully went downhill, deeper and deeper. Finally, the footprints turned, whirled up the steep slope, and disappeared at the gully's edge. We couldn't but admire the animal agility and clever claws of the creature we were following. The slope before us was as tall as 2 men, and ended at a hanging crest. Climbing such a slope would be no easier than climbing a sheer wall. However, a long, steady-looking root stuck out of the ground from the top. Let's see. We're gonna go... that. Nice. After tugging on the root, Miranda took a deep breath, grabbed it, and with both hands began the difficult ascent. Pushing with her feet against the slope and grabbing the root with both her hands, she climbed higher and higher. Only her heavy breathing and the faint creaking of the root broke the deadly silence. Suddenly, dust poured down from the top of the slope, and the root began to slide from the ground. Keeping her wits, Miranda shifted her weight to her legs and froze. After a tense moment, she continued her journey, and soon had reached the top of the slope. After catching her breath, she lay on the ground and offered her hand to help the next of us up. After climbing out of the gully one by one, we easily found the clawed footprints again and moved forward. The air grew tense. We sensed that we were approaching our target, and our intuition proved correct. Okay, first and foremost...
The end draws near. Patience.
Here I am.
Grotus awaits us.
You have my attention.
I mean, it works.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
The leader speaks in a suspiciously familiar voice of the gnome Tartuccio. Oh, the Midas under the old sycamore. They possess the magic treasure. That's one thing I never expected to see in the middle of the forest. A circus show.
You! When will I finally be rid of you?
The purple
Don't listen to
kobold.
her, tribesmen. This liar comes to play tricks on us. You and you, hold her back. The rest of you, follow me.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fight this.
Let's
Make this
shred
fight.
them!
Because we're gonna have a heck of a fight on our hands to get through this. I know that. But we are going to go ahead and cast shock. We're going to cast Stone Fist on us, and that's going to be it for us. We're going to charge. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about but we're gonna have they're gonna get away. I know that. Dang. Yep. They're getting away. They're gonna get... Yep, they're getting out. Dang it. Yep, they sure got out of the way. ground near an empty chest. Okay. Mushrooms!
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Heck yeah, mushrooms! Awesome! Oh, hey, there's a chest. And 10 bottles of port. So now we're gonna come over here.
You see that?
Uh-huh. Ancient Rust Landic coin. Okay.
I
Oh.
spy. What do I spy?
Huh? What do I? Oh. Another 10 bottles of port. Okay then. And that is everything here. Nice. Let's get the heck out of here. Because, yeah, this can end up becoming an issue. Okay, so the old sycamore was there. The noble patriarch of the tree world, the old sycamore can be seen for miles around. No other sycamore in the area has grown as high, and the reason this one in particular reaches its enormous size remains a mystery to the locals. Explore the vicinity of the old sycamore. She's got a day and a half left to be sickened. Alright, so that was the ancient tomb, and then we ended up in the pine patch. So let's come up this way. And at least finish it. No, we don't have to actually go up there. But Thornford. Okay, let me see. How much experience do we need to get to? Okay, so we're still 1,000 experience away from getting to level 3. Okay, and how many days are we? Okay, so that took us 2 days to deal with that. Okay, let's travel this way. Let's come over to the Thorns Ford.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Okay, I did hear that I did hear her say that she was hungry. We might be able to get away with camping here. Now, I don't know though. So let's put the camp right there. Considering now that we have 5 people in our party, I can probably get away with putting we're going to put Jathil right there. Valerie's gonna go to maintain armor. Screw it. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go camouflage. You know what? Hunting. No. A hunter should be appointed, but I don't have. The downside is that, like, excuse me. Why is that a -2 on the watch? Why is it she has a -2 on the watch? Oh, perception. That explains it. That explains a lot. You know what? I'm not all too worried about it. I'll stick her as the cook. Actually, you know what? I don't need to worry about the cook. I'm going to put her there because I don't need to worry about a cook. Yeah, I'll receive bonuses if I do, but I'm not too worried about that because I'm more worried about the watch. So we'll go ahead and go that route with it. And we'll go ahead and begin resting.
Listen, Harem, this Brodus of yours, what's he like? Some disgusting, slimy monster sitting in a cave, waiting for all of us to die, writhing around like a snake.
It's the opposite, Amiri. Grotus is the beautiful moon shining over Pharasmus Boneyard. Well, not what is normally called beautiful. He does look like a skull.
He does look like a skull. Okay, cool. We are healed. Okay, cool. Jaethal heals for 10 hit points. Cool. Awesome. So we're gonna continue. Which means that we actually made it. And everybody is not quite healed, but we're getting there.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
And another ancient Northlandic coin. Oh, edible moss. Thank you. And we're gonna go vanish 23 coins, 2 eggs, and 3 things of flour.
Trail me.
Oh. The dark-haired bandit is kicking the ground irritably. When she sees you, she squares her shoulders and clenches her hand axes. Well, look who's here. The first dwellers of the Stolen Lands. Who you... Oh, this is Cresso. Tell me everything you know about the Stag Lord and Murray sighting, or you can die. If anyone's going to be pushing up daisies, it won't be me. Sure. Let's go for it. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and bless us. And that'll be that. that, and then we're gonna come up. And then that's where I'm gonna sit there. Let's see, Jaethel. Oh gosh. I really want to cast Bane, but like everyone's all up there right now. So I'm just gonna have her come forward and attack. Okay. Amiri is going to rage, like every good barbarian's supposed to. And let's... Awesome. And then my bear... My bear can't rush, but he can just come up and attack this guy. Okay. Now it's time for these guys to all come forward. Which I'm hoping they actually... Well, I got two with bows, so they might not show. They might not come forward. Okay. Harem is... Touch of Chaos. If you get target with Chaos as a melee touch attack. For the next round, anytime the target rolls a d20, they must roll twice and take... Oh, disadvantage. But, I'm gonna go ahead and summon. Alright, summon the monster. And I'm going to give... Nice! Attack of opportunity. Heck yeah.
Onwards!
There's that.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Damn.
Advance!
Okay. We're gonna go...
Bring it!
Damn. Haha, missed me.
Repent!
Oh, Crystal's almost down. You know what? I'll just come over this way. Damn. That's Crystal. Let's go. Yeah, I know I have that, but...
Die!
Oh, cool. Okay.
Unworthy.
You're dead. Alright, go over there.
Tear them apart!
Damn. Alright, fine. Bring the bear. Bring the bear over. And... Then we're going to bring Harem over up there. Nope. Not doing that.
Stay behind me!
Gosh dang. Alright, we're gonna bring you all the way up here. And Jaethel, they'll come up this way.
They go down!
still trying to kill this guy. What is his AC? I have no idea.
I'm alright.
Ouch.
I'll
Ouch.
survive. I always survive.
Okay, we're gonna just, come over this way a little bit. All creatures, yeah. I know I healed him, but I needed to heal her. So, I mean, I know I healed them all, but it was a, yeah, it was a thing.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
Nice.
Let
Okay.
the attack commence!
Wretched things.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Did you like that? What? You didn't!
Seriously, did I get an actual critical hit on that dude? Okay, there. Miranda makes an opportunity attack. Attacks. Yeah, it's a critical hit with Stone Fist. Granted, not much damage, but I mean, still.
Your life ebbs low.
It's better than nothing.
Onwards!
Okay.
Stay behind me!
Okay. Oh. Well, hello, Scarlet Mason. How are you today? Hello, my dear. Trying to keep people from dying. Everything's going good. It was a little bit interesting starting out. Had some connection issues, but and I had to stop the stream and restart it. But once I got going, everything's been pretty decent. And all that. I got something to let you know about. I got my very first subscriber, which was actually really cool. Yeah, I got my very first subscriber about 3 hours ago. It was about an hour into it. One of my followers popped in and it was DCaves. DCaves89 subscribed, and I'm very, 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 very much appreciative of it. I just have to, he's the first out of many, I'm hoping. Thank you, thank you. We see a dark-haired man of about 45, though the wrinkles on his face make him look 60 at first sight. He's currently a prisoner, judging from his tied hands. He slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lips as though speaking to someone invisible. Praise Edastel! Someone finally chased off those scoundrels. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jord Kavkin. I'm a priest of Edastel from Gult. Those bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river. Said they wanted to take me to their leader. Make me heal their wounds. Not a chance. The strength granted me by Aristel is meant to help honest people, not robbers. I hope you won't forget to reward your rescuer. Jod shakes his head in disapproval. You think me some ingrate? I may have exhausted my supply of prayers, but I'll be ready to heal you or bless you once I've recovered my strength. I'm afraid an old fool like me won't be able to handle the mission given me by Aristel on my own. How can I search for the temple when the bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to Oleg Levinton's trading post to rest and think on what to do next. Please, traveler, if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk, come inform old Jod. My gratitude will know no bounds. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Perception. Succeeded! And I'm going to, line for the Stagler. Don't you dare steal it, fools, or I'll make sure you rot. You know what? Let's poison the wine. Just in case. I am currently, playing as a gnome. No, sorry, I am a halfling. I am a halfling, and I am playing as a Sylvan sorcerer and scaled fist monk. So yeah, I am a level 1 Sylvan sorcerer and a level 1 scaled fist monk. So I'm able to, and which kinda is messed up being a halfling, since I don't have really high strength. But, well, high strength naturally. But I do have high dexterity. But yeah. But since I am a halfling, I'm considered small. So all of my unarmed strikes are at a 1d4 instead of a 1d6. So yeah, my physical attacks don't really hit very much right now, but I mean, I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. But yeah, that's what she is. Yeah, that's what I'm currently playing as, is a small little halfling sorcerer, monk sorcerer, or sorcerer monk, because I started out as the sorcerer. I started out as a sorcerer. I go the Sylvan sorcerer because I get a bear. I get the bear. And I'm happy that I get the bear. But it's kind of messed up that in a way, because I take the bear because it adds to my, it massively adds to my carrying capacity at the very beginning of the game. So it really helps with everything. But yeah. understand you. You're not supposed to succeed. But I screwed up at the I screwed up at the beginning because I took a meta magic feat. Yeah, I took a meta magic feat that I didn't pay attention to. And realized that
Bring it!
Then I realized that yeah, I didn't read it, so I realized too late that the meta magic feat that I have, I can't actually use right now. So it kind of just, yeah. It is what it is. Where the heck are you? You know what? I'm gonna just delay. We're just gonna like drop through all this because... Oh, there you are. Jeez, dude. But no, I've just been sitting here, just chilling. I've seen a couple people pop in, a couple viewers pop in and out, but you're the, other than you, you're the, well, other than D-Caves, who talked a little, who popped in about 3 hours ago. You're the first person to really pop in and chat.
Tear them apart!
I mean, not all too worried about it. It's slow and steady. But and I know today's Thanksgiving, so people are doing family things and all that.
As
so
dust.
I know that it's gonna be kind of hit and miss and still going on if anybody even shows up today.
Despicable.
And then not to mention, I mean, it's Pathfinder. There's not very many people who stream this game anyway.
May I see your
Let's see,
entrails?
can I get it? Ooh, cool. I actually hit. Awesome. There's a kill. Oh! Thank you for the subscription. Awesome. Thank you so very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it.
I don't like surprises.
Very, very, very much appreciative.
Time.
Let's see, what... Wait, there's herbs. Over this way.
Step.
Come up at this direction. Okay. I'm thinking that those two were the two that were up here.
I spy.
Ooh.
What do I spy?
What do I spy? An unidentified ring and a masterwork heavy flail. Ooh. Cool. Let's see, is there anything else up here?
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
The only downside about doing isometric games, you can't change the... camera angle.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay. But I think that was it. Okay. That was it there. I gotta heal Amira. Mary. I've gotta heal Mary. And then... let's see. And I have to make it back to the trading post. Yeah. Oh, a ring engraved with the name Svetlana Levitin. Oh, that'll go back to... This item bears a trace of lost power. It seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. If you find all of the fragments, an artisan with enough skill could restore it. Okay, cool. Written orders. Cressel, a task. As soon as you're done with the taxes, find an old hut in the woods upstream of the Thorn River and burn it to the ground. This is the Stag Lord's wish. He literally said, burn, burn. It was originally going to be Dovin, but he grew upset when he learned nobody lived in the hut. Said burning houses with no one in them was boring. So I said I'd send someone more reliable. It's a strange task, but try to finish it quickly. And no asking what the or why bother with this trifle instead of preparing for war with Restov. We'll get to that. A. Okay. Okay, let's see. So that's light armor. That's light armor. Medium armor. Let's give you a breastplate. Wait. So I really want to give you a... Let's see, you've got your dex. Base armor class, max dex. Okay, yeah. No issues with that. Not worried about changing your sword. So let's give you some health. There we go. Let's get him up here. Sickened. Do I have an antidote? Do I have an antidote? Major armor, remove blindness, resist cold, vanish, acid flask. That's not gonna help me. Corrosive touch, shocking grasp, feeblement, inflict wounds, cure light wounds, some monster, raise dead. Notes on the traveling priest. And she's a heavy armor person. So let's see. Heavy armor. Do I have any heavy armor? I do not have any heavy armor. I have a bunch of medium armor and a crap ton of light armor. Okay. And you are using a masterwork bastard sword. Okay. You are a medium armor person. And you are currently wearing a breastplate. So I don't need to worry about granting you anymore. But I can give you a ring of protection. You are a medium armor and with an AC of 6. But you have an arcane spell failure. Well, technically arcane spell failure doesn't really matter when it comes to clerics, because they don't deal with arcane magic. They deal with divine magic. So it's a big difference in weaponry. But that's a we are going to give you a two-hander instead of the heavy. We're going to give you a flail instead of the heavy mace. because that's a 1d10. And let's see. We'll go ahead and keep you using flares. And you are my little gnome. Or halfling, I should say. And we are good to go with that. And we're good. Okay. And I think this is going to be me heading back, and I think this is I'm going to head back to the inn. I'm going to head back to the trading post. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Before it gets too much, before I completely screw up. We're gonna head over towards Oleg's trading post. And I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the day. Once we make it over to Oleg's trading post, and we say, and we rest. Yes. We'll come on in here. We'll do some selling. We'll clear our inventory
We should gather our strength.
And then we'll save. We'll do another save, and that'll be it for today. And we'll call it. There's a feral swine living in the woods. Not a normal wild pig. We're talking about a vicious boar, as big as a bear and wicked as a devil. The locals call him Tuskatter. Many hunters have lost life and limb to him. Beckel Benson found his lair and went to kill the beast, but came back with one leg. He put a bounty on the boar's head, but it looks like there aren't any heroes around here bold enough to claim it. Maybe you will rid us of this monster. And Mary livens up. Hey! We're better than the local wussies, right? Wanna bet I can chop off this Tuskgutter's snout with a single swing? Come on, let's find out. Alright, let's go kill this Tuskgutter. Hey, that's the way I like it. Let's do it! Okay. I was always glad that you're able to... My dear, it is always a pleasure when you're able to stop in and say hi. It is always a pleasure. Okay, that's a gnome hooked hammer. Okay, I'm not a gnome. I am going to keep the spear though. And I just have to sell a bunch. And I just have to sell a bunch of stuff. Ooh, haggis. And sweet pancakes. Ooh, honey. Just need honey for that. Okay. So I've got oh, jeez. That gives me enough to be able to get... Let's see, does he have... I'm looking for a specific item to see if he brings it back in. Or gets another one, and I'm not seeing it. Which irritates me. It does irritate me. I know, it gets... Well, I'm gonna give myself even more reason to stay out and travel around because I'm getting because now that I have enough gold, I can get a small bag of holding, which increases my party carry limit by 100 pounds. So yeah, it definitely, let's see, and I need to get, that's 5, so I currently have a party of 5, so I need 10. So there's 10. That's 100 pounds right there. Yay. Unfortunately, he does not have another of the item that I'm actually looking for, but I can finally buy a full plate, a set of full plate for Valerie. Yep. Jesus Christ. Friggin' AC of 26. Oh yeah, I gotta love it. I love it. Yes. I love it. Let's see if we have any helmets. Do we have any helmets in here? No. We do not have any helmets. But I did get the one set of full plate armor that he had, which is awesome. Which is fine. Alright, so we're gonna come over here and give this woman her ring. I found your ring. Bandit woman who had it tried to kill me and died in the fight. I suppose I should tell you the truth about her. Cressel wasn't her real name. Her real name was Irena. Before all this, she was the daughter of my mother and her second husband, my half-sister. Oh, I can't help but feel like everything that happened to her was my fault. She always had a wildness to her. She'd wander the streets, hanging out with a bad crowd, until the day she passed. Mother complained that Irena constantly... Back then, it was just cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Rostov. Her father didn't live much longer than our mother, so I decided to try and help her. I brought her here to the Stolen Lands, though Oleg was against it, and once here, she immediately fell under the Stag Lord's influence. The game is really fun. I really do like it. I like the storyline. Yay, I got 10 more more camping ration. I got 10 more camping supplies and ration.
Take this thing away from me.
Yay, I got 10 more camping rations. Woohoo! Just what I needed. 20 of them. Okay, I'm gonna come up here and rest. And actually take a rest. Heal up. And I'm going to save. And we are going to call this as an end to the stream. Thank you so very much to everyone who stopped in and stopped by. My name is Multivisto, and I am your guildmaster here at the Adventurers Guild. I greatly appreciate everything that everyone stopping by. Feel free to spread the word. always looking for new adventurers to come in and follow and sign up with the guild. I do have a Discord server, and I do have a YouTube channel. If anyone wants for you to pop in and stay up on what's going on and meet other adventurers. And on that, we will say have a wonderful, wonderful day. Until next time. Don't die on us. There's a lot of bad monsters out there. Stay safe. And look forward to seeing you the next time.